Made it just in time to get started with the streaming time. Oh, baby, had to restart my computer because I forgot to do that before streaming. Good thing I caught it. Hope everyone's having a good and safe day wherever you are in the world. Getting most of my stuff finished setting up. Alright, there we go. Logging in. So, today's session will be brought to you by the holdfasts and some Duviri progress we'll make. I also heard that they released a hotfix for today. So I'm curious how well that's going for everybody. Without further ado, we don't need to waste too much time. You know the drill. Let's get to the grind. Let's see. First off, let me just make sure how much time we got left. An hour and 40 minutes. Perfect. I can feed you. So, sorties can be done anytime. Daily levels up. Oh. So the game plan, once the timer resets for the day, I can work on getting holdfast. In the meanwhile, we'll go see what we can do about wrapping up this for today. Also, I feel like my music's a little low. Okay, make sure that they're evened. Alright. Oh yeah, what warframes and weapons do we have available for? So we have Korra, Wisp, and Frost. Strewn, Lex Prime, and Broken War, Leshen, okay. None of the primaries.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Oh, they're hey, you two, don't fight. Come on now. Thank you. I would like to try out Wisp. I can't remember what I have for her setup, actually. I haven't set up nothing.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
What would be good? Well, I don't know what would be good for her. Let's see, we had Frost Prime. How are you looking, Frost? Old build. All right. And I also plan today to work on that. Sorry for taking so long. By the way, for that, I wasn't sure what to grab. Oh yeah, I should probably consider doing this. Okay, well, let's see. Chroma. Wonder? Actually, you know what? I wonder if it keeps my old build. Or if I forgot I had a build for him. Awoken Tenno. Chroma. Aura. And we'll go with Wisp. We'll see what happens with Wisp. Ah, default mods, okay. And default mods for you as well. I need to start. End. Strun. And we'll go with this.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Let's get this Undercroft going. I like the music a little bit. I'm actually trying to decide if I want to get every Warframe. I think I'm going to try and get every Warframe, obviously, but every weapon as well. I was right to pick the Leshen. I was right to pick the Leshen.
Life support drop imminent.
Alright, I found two. Watch it be like somewhere where it has been plainly obviously seen and nobody grabbed it.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
wonder if it can only bring in weapons that are up to rank 30. Or is it bringing weapons that are below rank 30? Oh, yeah.
Life support replenished.
Oh my god, it's been right here. Damage with each shot. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too thrilled.
One pebble at a time, you will lift entire mountains.
Another job well executed.
I know, I need to get my character. I need to go. I'll be doing that today, probably. Be doing some building.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Alright, so now we got Wukong site. I have an epitaph? I've not tried Sight Out. Hello there, Miss Vivid Josie. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Like it says I've gotten that, but I don't think I've ever gotten that. Really? Deal per second to nearby enemies with a 15. I wonder if it's the same weapons for everybody or if it's different. I've made it to the top. Oh.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
For the Tenno.
All right, let's see if we can get all of them.
Charge expended.
Clem.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. I sense another void treasure.
Warframe is strong.
Extractor deploying. An extractor is out of power. Excavator under attack. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
The twin Gagadas. Okay, so he's a sniper.
Extractor in place. Void treasure location established.
Pardon me, coming through.
Extractor deploying.
Didn't mean to be here, but don't want to lose it.
A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor in place.
So he's a sniper. I think he can shoot through walls, right?
An extractor requires power. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave.
I'll do one more defense.
Tell you when to stop. Judge yourself. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
What was that I saw? Was that some sort of...
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Transference still hold.
Transference better be still holding.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Holding it is not the problem.
For the Lotus.
I wonder if getting kills increases. No.
This battle is already half won. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Hey, come on now. I think this is still based off the very, very old build. You're radioactive, radioactive.
The enemy has been scattered to the void. The book is closed and set aside. For now.
I'll take it.
Another job well executed.
It's well executed. Could have done better with a better character. Let's see. Well, with a better character build, I should say. Pretty sure this character's still pretty good. Okay. Now that that's done, we can work on hold fast. What the hell are you? Alright, let's see what Warframes we got. Zephyr, Ivara, Ash, Dagoth. I don't think I've ever used you. Ambassador. Not a good set. But we'll come back to that. All right. First things first. Let's wrap up. Oh, 69's busy? Yeah, it better be busy. Let us wrap up this grind of the Syndicate. So we can finally start working towards getting those molt augments and whatnot.
They hunt you, don't they? The angels. Do they ever say anything to you? Yes. Goodbye for now.
The Grenier keep throwing troops at the Zeraman. Whatever the worms.
All right, I want to hear what they have to say.
Let's go forward in mutual trust.
Yes.
Here's what we've got, such as it is.
Fires. Skating overcharge. Break chance, not bad. Molt augment, yes, please. I will definitely be grabbing that. All right, let's see what happens with this.
Quinn is dead. Whatever guilt he bore should have died with him. So why does it still burn?
Because we're not finished here. None of us.
If we're talking redemption, seems to me the dying's the easy part.
So this is our fate. Living out every day in a pantomime of contrition?
What? Like you got something better to do? Gwen, wake up. Look at us. We're back to how we were. This ain't just a second chance. It's an eternity of second chances.
Perhaps. Yes. Blame lingers, but so does duty. And who is to say that is not why we were recreated? The indifference has awoken, And all of the Void's creations must find a light, even ones we thought lost, in another time. Let eternity be our horizon. Until then, we shall hold fast.
Oh. Yes.
One hand for yourself and one for the ship. Long before the Organ, people believed in other gods. Invisible, often incomprehensible, but worthy of devotion, because they invested life with meaning beyond a mortal lifespan.
Mm-hmm.
You and I, walking godless lands, my friend. We skirt the borders of a terror with no limit to its depth. And yet, I find I need no gods to bring meaning to my existence. You have done that. And if there were any gods to thank, I would thank them for you.
Don't know how I feel about that. I'm just a kid who's trying to fight.
Look, what do you want from me? Sorry I was such an asshole? No. If I'd been less of an asshole, Margulis would have found a lot more dead kids on this ship. My way works. But I'm glad I didn't scare you off. I'm pretty sure you faced worse than me anyway. Don't ever quote me on this, but it's been an honor.
Aw. It's been an honor too, man.
Stay sharp.
Talk to me. I won't eat you.
Okay, I want to talk to you.
Is the first time being alive has really felt like being alive for me. I'm intact, recovered, like some complicated, fragile relic, gently lifted up from the earth and brushed clean of all the dirt.
Aw.
If I'm not careful, I could end up saying something very stupid and rash. So I won't. I'll just say thank you.
Well, you're quite welcome.
I'll see you later.
See, we got one more person. I can't pronounce your names.
You can never have too much.
Homebas.
Open to the agrobiomes to space, you know?
To
Kill
space.
all the plants. Every last one.
Aw, why?
All withering death and frozen dust. I could never face that place again. But that was long, long ago. Turns out the biomes got resealed, repressurized. I didn't know. Prim's drone friends. They've been working, seeding, tending, caring. All this time. And I didn't know. Oh, the biomes are green now. One day there's gonna be a harvest. And I'm gonna be here to see it. Stop for longer next time.
Oh, you're talking about this little guy? Alright. That was interesting dialogue. We got. Someone draw some.
No contamination on any of this gear.
Somebody drew some glasses on her. Alright, Zariman is done.
If the Archimedean seniors could see.
If you're not ready to fight, just... I thought loading myself with explosives and going out in a blaze... Okay, duel up.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to be working on that. Let's see. I need 10,000.
Admire all you like, but... Okay, later.
Anyway, if I have to do something. That way I'm not, accidentally
Still not used.
having some message, something pop up.
The Zaraman could jump all the way to Tau in one big, bold leap. disabling the safeties in sequence. If I had it to do again, we could make it. Very well.
No, I don't want to trade that. Oh, I'm not going to keep my secret. Oh yeah, I can trade for... Oh. Is it just one?
Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it. Let's open this up. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested. Fascinating. Reconstruction of the past is possible.
Hold on one second. I have to take a quick break. I will be right back. Alright. Sorry about that.
Let's see what twisted wonders the void has...
Oh yeah, so...
Another Archimedean symposium. No more waiting. Petrified. To find out if it's you the Golden Lords are singling out this time.
Let's turn that down just a little bit. Void plume down.
Oh, goodbye then.
I had my phone.
Always got time for a fellow enthusiast.
Oh, I'm enthusiastic. All right, I'm wanting to be getting my gear. Don't know if I need to get that first.
Works for me. If you die, I got this.
Everyone pulling together.
All right, so I'm definitely going to need to start farming up you guys a little bit more. I'm running a little low. Yeah, that was what it was. Okay, how do I... Arcanes. Actually, I probably should do it over in here. Should be a rank 1. Can't remember, where do you get arcane pistol?
Ready to kick.
Doesn't matter. And I think I have to make the components still for the board, right? Yeah, and I have to get fish. Right, warm weather. Let's see. We'll do a quick little look since we have to do warm weather. Yeah. 19 minutes. All right, in that case, let's do this. Looks like we're fighting the infected. The infested.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board.
Well,
Ordis's experience.
Ordis, we have 2 animals on board. So
We must not let this infestation get any more out of control. Destroy the spawning hives in the area. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. That's it. Now take out the hive. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
well, here we go. I'm trying to figure out where the hell to go. Like, where did you guys go to get down there?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Now quick, destroy the hive. The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work. All hives destroyed. Head to extraction.
Looks like a good time for me to have a bunch of popping pimples going on. What we'll do is we'll go. Eventually, I'm going to test, like I said, I want to test out some builds. Start building out some characters. And one thing I want to do with Titania is here she's very difficult to move around with when you put her strength up too high. I would like to see just how difficult it is. How much the trade-off is. As long as I'm not sprinting, this isn't too bad, but I want to see if I keep increasing it. I'm inside of you. Does it make you feel weird and fuzzy on the inside?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What? Wait, who is that? That's not me. That is not me. That was not my Titania that boarded that ship. Let's see, this is a spy mission. So if we're gonna do a spy mission, we gotta bring in our girl, Ivara.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Ooh, melee only. Didn't I set it to public?
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Oh yeah, I did.
I remember these monsters from long ago.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Yeah, I try to get my health back up. Try to go help my teammate.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed. You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy infestation ahead.
Okay, so someone already got C. I just saw that disappear.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
On it like paint.
The enemy has successfully destroyed all the data. This mission is a failure.
All right. Yeah, I'll do that one by myself. Who do the spy mission by myself? That's a shame. I mean, it looked like they were beginning players, so I'm not much of a coach.
I need you to get inside
I feel like
data vaults and retrieve
I'm
crucial
patient
intelligence.
enough, but I don't know if I'd be able to help them.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard. I like how we somehow figured out a way. We figured out a way to defy gravity. Oh shit! I just realized I have the stalker coming after me. Well, this would be the perfect time.
Detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Of course they won't. I'm just that good. They'll never see me coming or going. In and out. Man, now I want an In-N-Out burger.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I just have a craving for burgers. Also, it doesn't help that my roommate is cooking, I think, a steak downstairs, and it smells delicious. Aw, man, don't make a lot of gas over there. Teenage Mutant Tenno Turtles. Well, I guess like would the Tenno be considered mutants? They have abilities that no one else has, just like the X-Men and just like the Turtles. I guess, yeah, true. Now that I think about it, Margulis was like Professor X. Professor Xavier. Is that a steak I smell? Damn you.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I heard Wukong is good, but I don't know how I feel about not abusing Wukong in situations like this, because he's not invisible. He can't go through these things. But I guess how fast he moves.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Of course. Professional. And we're going to get it done in alphabetical. Also, because more than likely they're closer to each other alphabetically. Hey, yo, you guys get a free ride. Huh. Huh. Okay. Oh, crap.
Stay focused.
Wait, that's made?
Unit approaching.
Oh.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Data that we all need. Some data to get us on. That one usually trips me up a bit. That was a little too close.
A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I wonder why I got 294 instead of 94. Oh, of course it's over there. Yeah, I'll just go that way.
Another job well executed.
Indeed.
That was a close one.
Yeah, if that was a close one, alright. Let's see, how far along are we with the Wukong being done so I can feed you to my Hamlet or Gravemind? 40 minutes. Oh, during this next hour. Let's just see what we got here. It's a rescue mission.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Let's see. I'll just bring out you real quick. This is a rescue mission just to be safe. I think I need 750,000. Use your first ability to Yeah, we'll keep saving up to get the last one, then we'll keep work through that. We'll bring out Trinity for this one. And we are needing to take a break. So in case you're just lurking around, every hour or so I take like a 10-minute break. I get up, move, stretch around. I will be right back. We'll get myself a quick snack. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh yeah. Curious. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A little too aggressive there. Let's see. Switch to the nighttime. Nice. All right, that worked because it was set to the daytime. Then it saw what time it was, and it starts switching over to nighttime. Sweet. So that keeps it easy for me. Alright, so it's a rescue mission. I don't think, for some reason, I did not have my companion. Oh, probably because I was playing with... Right. Actually, I'm not going to need that. I really need to start going through getting some weapons and stuff made. And I'll also check if that needs to be, what needs to be MR fodder and what is good to hold on to. Although part of me is starting to think now that the Duviri thing, but I don't know how long I'll be doing that. If I need to keep all my weapons and just turn them all, or maybe that'll be my goal, collect all the weapons and whatnot. I have a build for each one of them too. Alright. I just realized I was on the wrong screen. Oh.
On high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
I love the spawn there.
Heavy infestation ahead. Hurry up. You are running out of time. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command.
Oh my god, I'm so slow.
Into the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Thought I could bring you. I thought I would need this.
Let's go on the offensive.
Alright, next time, just bring Titania. Ooh, nice. Nice, I got an Exulus mod.
Hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
And with that, we now have Nightwave, I think, ready to rank up. Because it looks like I got 4,500 points. Sweet! Umbra Forma.
Flash and bite. The day is won, not with us. It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
No, Nora, don't say goodnight. Alright. Oh yeah, we were waiting for daytime, right? Alright, cold ends. We're still waiting for cold. So... gotta wait for warm to show up. Duviri then. Zephyri, Ivara, or Ash. Alright, if we're gonna do someone. Also, does it bring in your companion, I wonder? Good way to find out. Let's see. Zephyri.
Saddle up.
Okay. Let's do an inventory check. That just made things a little interesting. I don't know who's all got relics on the reactors in them. Ureli, do you have one? Yes. So you will not be. This Ureli will not be fed. I had to feed the other ones because I wanted to get everything set up right. I like my builds to be good and organized and efficient. Wukong. Alright. So Zephyr right now is the only one who does not have one. I'm pretty sure both the Wisps do.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Yes. I don't think we enjoyed it too much. We got all that. I wish... I should wait. Will it tell me? I wonder if there's a faster way through the inventory system. Yes, okay, there we go. That's much faster. Okay. Let's go by alphabetical. So Zephyr does not have one. You have one. You... Veruna Prime doesn't have one. You do. Trinity does. Temple does. Vagoth Prime doesn't, which I need to look into how to build you up a little bit more. You do. You as well. Taya, Nazar. Maybe I'll feed Nazar. Hate to say it. Alright, can't give Korra. So Geyer can't definitely not gonna give you. So there's only a few. Let's see. We'll try out Zephyr. And I haven't given you any colors yet. All right. Archon ability and that inflict damage. Okay, so that would have to require me to get a certain weapon set up. Let's add in that. Not sure how much duration we should nullify. Efficiency I could probably safely mess with. The amount of space I have right now. Let's see, energy is 450. Let's give killed by cold abilities have 10% drop energy orbs. Eh. Need my molt augment. Oh, that on. So efficiency is back up. To 100%, so I don't lose that. If I'm going to need duration, I'm going to give Constitution a shot. Let's see. Got 19 points left. I could go with an overextended, see how that works. Yeah, we'll try stretch. I don't know how good the tornadoes are. And I don't have any augments. So I gotta work with what I got right now. Let's see, what would be a good... I imagine this would be good. Can I put it on here and not lose... Oh yeah, it would be a negative polarity. Yeah. We'll leave Streamer's Bond on. Alright, we got Zephyr. Right. It's not a bumper. It's up here. What weapons are there again? So Zephyr, Ash, Ambassador. I have a build for. I don't have a build, but I have it. And Bronco Prime. I have a Bronco Prime. I have a Bronco Prime. With not a good very mod set. Not a good mod set at all. I don't know if I want to use a reactor on you. Don't have a reactor on you either. So all in all, my weapon choices are going to be a bit on the downside. So we'll see how this turns out then. We'll use the default. I want to give Zephyr a try. I'll make sure it's configured though. Not sure what those two melee weapons are. Let's see. The fear spiral is now out. I know what that's like. Alright, every 5th shot that hits, its target launches a homing. Each shot Okay. Let's give. Yeah, this will give me an idea of how good this can be with our build.
It is good to see you. My dreams were not wholesome.
Heavy. Let's go to the Undercroft.
The Void Angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay.
I can't remember all of her abilities.
Ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
I couldn't. Okay, tornadoes.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Okay.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Come on, come on. Yeah, got it.
Breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Whoa, I can fly really hard. So trying to remember all your abilities. So I know the hurricane, the tornadoes bring out the... you got elemental effects to them.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you.
I'll give you a few matches.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge. Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible.
Okay.
Before enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them.
Okay, redirecting all. Okay.
Gas crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors.
On headshot. Yeah, we'll go with bounce back. The next crucible. This crucible creates the corrosive elemental force by mixing toxin and electricity. Get the twisters. We're gonna play a game of twisters with them.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
So maybe a duration increase for... Hope that's more friendly. So you want her tornadoes out as much as possible. Turbulence. I believe I can't fly. I believe I found the objective. I found it right by our spawn. And it was already done. I believe I got it. And now I'm going to get rid of you guys. I should get to a safe.
Come to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I. It is not over.
Okay.
For as long as you can stand. The jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri, and sure, it never returns. The body is well armored, the limbs less so. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams.
All right.
You have an opportunity. Take it. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable. Shielding it from harm. Find out what.
So longer duration, maybe. Need to kill one more.
Over mere machinery. You have done well. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
I believe I can. So I imagine it feels like, let's see here. All right. I imagine it's her. I can't tell if this is a girl or not. Should have checked. I imagine Zephyri's ability is 2 is going to be the one you want to subsume off of it. How has no one found a decree yet? I wonder if it's not available. There we go. If it's like
Predicting life support drop point.
I'm having a hard time finding it. I guess we've all been looking for it. Okay, my eyesight's got made.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Oh shit.
Systems charged with life support.
Oh crap, I'm out of ammo. So no one can seem to find the last one. Oh god, I was trying to make myself fly. Fly! Fly! I think I got it all.
Yes, you must move on. It is in your nature.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Let's see if we got that weekly done.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Oh no, I was just short. That's alright. Alright, let's see who we get. We gotta make another run down the circuit. Okay, we got Excalibur and Frost. Soma Prime? Okay, I'll take that. Okay, Alright, since we can bring Excalibur in.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Hmm. I don't think we should do transient fortitude. 81%,
Ordis keeps a tidy ship.
55%.
Is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Hmm, 50%. When it says active, does it mean that the shields, as long as the shields aren't down, I can keep up duration? Hmm. Chromatic blade. I want to look that up real quick. So I want to know what would be a good element to add for chromatic blade. I feel like if I added that, what was the mod I'm thinking of? Toxic Archon continuity? Let's see. Warframe. Chromatic blade. Colors. So 45%. So I would be taking a... Oops. I would be taking a hit right now. Yeah, we'll go with this. Oh, I need to give... Oh, I didn't even realize I have Sacrificial Steel not that leveled up. Critical chance. Galvanized steel. Oh wait, sacrificial steel's already... Okay, good to know. ...134% chance of that, so... That's right, galvanized alum. Since we're fighting Oregon. Oh, the Breton Prime's gonna have it. What are they weak against again? Viral. On Excalibur's. Oh, Excalibur himself, not the weapon. Gotcha. Say, what the heck is that all about? Okay, so Excalibur himself, not the weapon. I should have read it more carefully. So what was the other colors then? Lime, teal, or dark yellow hues.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Okay.
A fearsome appearance, Operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
In that case, I think if I make... Oops. Viral. What would be a good green color I can go with? Dark yellow hues. That's still fire. Toxin. That's fire. Okay, is everything on this roll going to be counted as fire? Yes. Okay. It's too bright. That would be too much. Really, that counts as fire? That also counts as fire? Make sure it's not glitching out. Okay. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's going to count as fire. Yeah, I had a feeling that'd be cold. All right. We'll go with green for now. Attachments. Eh. The heck? When was that? I prefer his agile. Alright. Sucks I couldn't find a good color that I like, but oh well. I don't think your companions come with you, so I'll keep that in mind. I also need to swap out... What are you? Not there. Here. Wukong, Wukong. Synthetics, pheromones, and bile. That's right, you gobble it all up, Hemoth. I'm not gonna give you 250 of that, man. There's like, I don't have that many. 5 of that, I don't mind. I don't have enough of that. Can I introduce some thermal sludge? I can give you 10 of that. Yes, I would like to confirm. Goodbye, Wukong. Good thing you don't eat my weapon. Otherwise, we'd have a serious problem there. Alright. Excalibur, Umbra, let's go with that. Soma, Prime, and... Can't remember what I have set up for the Soma Prime. Let me just get that set up and then take my 10-minute break now. Ooh, my Soma Prime is still set up for the old ways, I think. Let's see, galvanized chamber, yes. Trying to find the galvanized, but I can't seem to find them. I keep going right past one. Maybe I'm thinking of critical delay. What would be another good thing to try out with this? Critical chance is up to 90%. Critical damage. I don't think I can get any higher. So I'd imagine I want to add in mods that would increase the fire rate. Let's see. So this does a lot of slash. Let's give it a shred. Looking good. We got the fire rate back up. Guess the last three can go with elemental damage, so since we're gonna go... Oh yeah, I should probably... I did have a crit build, but it's probably really outdated. That's probably really outdated, so... Oh yeah, Bane mods. And primed. So I can add a primed on there now. I don't have that yet, so... What's that, elementals? So viral will be the elemental damage we need right now to deal with that. On critical. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have enough room. Alright, so that wouldn't work. Not with this build, at least. Yeah, we'll go with that. Wait. Okay, I'll say, do I have a skin on this? Man. I definitely need to update that. Alright. Take another break here. I also just realized I probably should quickly... just change up on... I'm changing up in the game, I'm changing up my pledge to New Loka. Actually, you know what? Arbiters of Hexus. I'll go with you for a little bit so I don't lose. Yeah. Truth and power. There's only 3,000 left. I must have not realized. I think you gain syndicate rank and points while you're playing as them. Alright. When you're doing the Duviri stuff. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then we'll do a quick exercise. Brought my tray table up. I did. Be right back. Alrighty, here we go. We're gonna do some. We're first gonna do some push-ups. Get back into. Do 15 push-ups. We'll do another 15. First 15, and then a plank. 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Move a little bit over. I don't want to put the tray table there. That was very dumb of me to put. I'm gonna do 15 or 40 crunches. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, 15, 16, 19, 21, 23, 25, 29, 31, 33, 34, 35, 37, 39, 40. Here's what I'm hoping for next week. With Warframe, by the way. If I can get Molt and all that done, I might be able to start here by next week if I can get done with most of the grind of that. Or following week I might start up the next story arc, Whispers in the Wall, since I've now gotten to the point where I just need to grind out some gear, and I'm pretty sure, like I said, I can beat most of the boss, most of the content, and get caught up, so. Whew. So, I don't know if I'll do 2 full days next week of just grinding, or just 1 day of grinding and then work on that. But we'll see. All right. If I can get Hildren done today, that'd be great. Wait, what? I thought I saw Excalibur Prime. Well, damn. That's annoying. I don't know if I'm waiting for you guys. Let's see, we got Titan. You. How dare you have a Titania Prime? I want my Titania.
The paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy. Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
What a waste! Just...
Little by little, the madness of the underground.
Yeah, we'll go.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Alright, I gained 10.
Void treasure has been located. Extractor deploying.
That was a close one.
Probably should have gone with the Reload, but eh.
A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor in place.
Come on.
I was actually shooting the mushroom there. Why was I shooting the mushroom?
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
All the little birdies are gonna burn. Okay, I can't exactly remember all of her abilities.
A way out is now open to you. But further buried riches are here for the taking. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. The Paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. Void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
See what my decree is. That would have been good to have, but
Void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay.
yep, Titania gets anything that's in the air.
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
I'd like to try and see if I can get my hands on Geyer after this. And do some relic hunting.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Okay, what does Infernal do again?
The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Let's see what I get. Kill 10% to refill ammo.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
I'll do that. I messed it up. Gotta get the timing down.
This battle is already half won. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
You burn all of you. So from what it's looking like, I need to do keep this constantly going, keep this not letting it stay up around 90% too long. Then I start draining energy. I have to press Fire Blast.
The enemy has been scattered
And get as many people on fire as I can near me.
now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. The Jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on. The body is well armored. The limbs, less so. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Now, strike while it's down. It has support. Change your focus. seek out what protects it.
So the first would probably be something I would subsume, looks like.
It will not get up again. Finish it. Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
Unfortunately, I just ranked up. So, sorry, fellas.
There is a time for training and a time for tea.
Another job well executed.
And with that, my Duviri run is complete for the week. $200 for the endo, and I keep going. Oh, I can keep going and get more rewards as the week goes on. Okay. Maybe because it switched over from whatever it was before. That might have been why. All right. We're now going to go do the vent kits, wrap them up real quick. I forgot to check when it was going to be warm. So I wonder how many times it went by with it being warm. This seems different. I also need to find the caves.
Works like this.
Yeah.
Marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Nice form. Let's see you keep it.
Oh.
Fish looking no unit.
I love that I keep getting myself stuck.
go, you're flooring. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? Move!
Oh, I passed it. I also need to get Noko. Yeah. So this is definitely a bit tedious, but I've enjoyed learning how to do it. Oh my gosh, how long is this one? 25 it says. I like how the marker's not even here.
Nothing fancy, but got it done. You plank okay for a glinty mucker?
Ah! Whoop. Well, that was a bad fall, but alright. Not taking any damage. Alright, so... probably be faster if I just do this.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. First marker gone. Bye-bye.
I could do a little tricks and... oh, I had a feeling. I just had a feeling. Oh, oh, oh no!
Ooh, idiot shivers all round. You bombed that one, Glinty.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Boom!
Alright. This one's going to be a bit tricky because I got to be careful of the jumps. No! I was trying to hold A! Okay. I didn't know I could do that. That's slightly cheating, but I don't care. Oh, are you serious? Oh, it's beat by the skin of my teeth. Managed to gain back some time.
You's a lucky mucker and no mistake. Skin of your teeth, Flinty.
Okay, whoops. Alright. Beat those two. Alright, so let's get these next. Hey, what's up? I just showed up here on this, you know? Didn't fly over here on my Arcwing.
Now, let's see what you're packing. Nice form. Let's see you keep it.
This one feels familiar. God, I hate the controls. Trying to tell it to move forward, and it keeps them going too far forward. Come on, come on, come on. Nose planker. Oh, come on. Over to the right. There we go. It's like trying to use a slip and slide while you're also covered in butter and whatever.
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
Exploiter loads arachnoids with refined coolant. They need the thermal regulation when harvesting thermia. We can use that coolant to dilute the thermia and seal these fractures. Go crack open a coolant arachnoid and use its canister on this fracture.
No, thank you. Yeah, this one seems familiar too. Let's see, 11,000.
All right, clock it. I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye.
Gotta let go of the left stick and turn it.
We need refined coolant to close the fracture. Find a coolant arachnoid.
Alright. The reason why I enjoy it so much because it reminds me of the Banjo-Kazooie levels a little bit with the whole snowboarding.
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
Let's see. Shouldn't take me too long. And
All right, clock it. I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? Boom!
so it says cold in 1 minute. Have I already reached the warm? Or is it just glitching? Markers aren't popping up. There we go, there's a purple one.
Use a lucky mucker and no mistake. Skinny your teeth, Flinty.
Yeah, I'll take it. Warm in 19 minutes. It just said it was cold, so what, is there no... Like it's cold, then warm, or is it cold, warm, cold, warm, or warm, cold? So confused. Well, we'll see where we're at. 18,000. I also want to not spend too long on that.
How's it? Boards and bits. Let you grind.
All right.
Yeah, no. Boone's crew, the Cooper gotta hand off a bunch of live gear before they get burned.
I wonder if I actually have any fish. Let me check something.
Well, look who it is. Keeping warmer. You don't seem to need help with that. Shout out when you're done. I love what I do, but never quite get used to the smell. Ugh, all those built-up toxins. Track and trank, the basis of our conservation efforts. Now, what are you short on?
Oh, okay.
As you were. Once you've caught a servofish or two, bring them here. They could be useful for parts. Eyes open and face.
Don't know if I actually got it. Be worth finding out though.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you... Oh, see you soon. Send it my way.
Let's see what we got. Let's see. Doubt it, but worth a quick look. And modular. Yeah, I figured I didn't have any. $16 minutes. Might have to do that on my off time.
I was wrong about you. You're a hero to these. All right, what can we help you with?
Let's see what you can offer for 5. Nazal, I don't have you. Temple, Atlas, Nazar, Oberon, Mesa, Excalibur, Saren. We don't need to be having anything for Rhino. Well, it seems for the most part I've gotten most of what I want. Actually, I should make sure hide. Because I just realized I was playing as Embers. I don't know if I've gotten all of Embers. No. I think that used to be good. The frozen, I don't know if it still is, with the chilling globe. That could be good. So good that. Nidus. I haven't had a chance to play much with Mesa yet. Yeah, I'll just get some I'll just buy a relic pack for now. That's 2 relic packs I can get.
Hope it helps.
Give what you can, Tenno, to help us. These offerings are pure. We offer these to aid you, Tenno.
Probably going to need to get some of these. So I'll buy 1 more pack.
Of course, my Tenno.
And I'll use this to also get some items. Alright. I wanted to experiment, so let's see how much. We're going to go to Simulacrum since we're going to wind down here soon anyway. It's already getting late. I just saw how late it is. I want to see. Experimenting with trying to figure out how much speed is too much speed. Too much strength for her. That's what I want to know. So let's pay a visit to the Simulacrum. Oh man. That was nice. Alright. Config. Do I have a slot that I can use? Yes. Alright. We're going to slap on as much power as we can. Let's narrow this down just a little bit more. All right, there we go. So let's see, what's the max this gets you at? Restoring health as another, so that's 60%, but because I don't have, well, the only thing I do have her, she can restore health kind of, but don't know how well I can trigger that. So we're going to put Molt on there. I wonder why I said in the Nora thing.
What's on your mind, dreams?
Polarize. I wonder why it says that. Can you polarize in the simulacrum and it doesn't cost anything?
Till then.
I wonder if killing enemies will be... want to try and get as much stacked up as I can. I just say 8 out of 20. There's some enemies somewhere around here I'm not seeing. $315. That reset it. No. And that reset it, damn it. I saw that, I just noticed that, so that's not gonna work. Wait, max count. Not feeling as bad as I thought it was. That's what I'm noticing, is that the speed isn't... I can't get it up to as high as I thought I was going to get it. Trying to simulate how much strength, 315%. Simulate that. Do I build up? Does it keep respawning them? If that's the case, I'll just go around killing them. Now, what is the max stack for this again? Is it around 60 or something? 250? I think it said. Because like I said, I'm not feeling any high motion when I'm in her. Only when I sprint. It's only when I sprint. I think the stack is 250 altogether, so it's going to take me a little while to get up to there. Alright, we're at 2. We're at 100 and some, 115. I like how the game can't spawn in the last 20th person. we're at 172. This is my speed still. So if Mult's working, I should be getting... I don't know what's going to reset that, though. Set that to steel path. I wonder if the kill command would be faster. Nope. Alright, kill command does not do it. Now, obviously, I would want to have balance it out more with duration and whatnot. But I can see why people think you should have a casting speed increase. All right, so their abilities definitely take a little while to get going. What resets it though? Alright, that didn't reset. 315 and... Like I said, I'm not seeing much of a problem on that. Let's spawn in all of these. I think there's a limit to how fast the character moves. When you're sprinting, that's when it becomes a problem. So as long as I don't sprint, then it doesn't become a problem. Because I'm already moving so fast. Hang on, I lost my... Somewhere along the way I lost it. Okay, what was the... Reduce damage while airborne? I think that would be the one I'd grab. Like I said, I'm not seeing much of a problem with the... So if, with the ability damage, I'm gonna stop the recording there. Chance to resist knockdown. Okay. 2.3. What I'm thinking is if I can add in Archon Intensify 30%, and if I can trigger off her heals at 60% sometimes, that would get rid of my duration, my negative duration a bit. So 2.3. And 2.04. So brings it down to about knocks about almost 20 points off, 20% off, I guess. I don't know if I'm good with numbers. I'm thinking either I go with duration or strength. Duration with the Archon shards could give me a little bit more room with my abilities and make them last a little bit longer, and also decrease the cost. I wonder how low you can get this. $2.35. $2.04. And what was this? So efficiency, that would be a bit more better there. That might be something I can explore. I think if I go with duration or strength with this build, something tells me that would be a good way to boost up her damage. Even further. So once I get into Steel Path and whatnot, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be going to need to be dealing with a lot more heavy hitters and whatnot. Finish leveling up these two would be the plan. And then I wonder how many shards you can put in. Was it 5? So if it is 5 shards you can only equip. My strength is already at 236. Don't know if I can get it up there with the shards, so maybe 1 or 2 of them being strength, depending on how much the shards give me. Do a quick little look at it. Okay, so 10% ability strength and 10 and 15, and it goes up to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think they said there's one more slot you can get, so maybe 6. If I remember what everyone was telling me. I have 2 of these, I think, so. If I'm going with if I go with duration, what would I need to replace? How much energy do I lose? 265? I could put Streamline in there. Consume. I mean, natural talent. I could add that in as a little mod. If I took out that, because as much efficiency as I'll have, I won't have to worry about running low on energy, I don't think.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Stretch would be good. Offset the range a little bit.
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
But if I'm moving so fast, I don't think I need to worry about that. So if... Let's try that. You know what?
Covered in blood.
We'll give that a shot. I think that'll be a good way to settle it. I only have 2 of these. Okay, hold on. Let me get. I should have got a number first. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna do duration, but I want to check the number before I forget. For cost, main thing is this: 1.27. Okay, so it can be removed. Okay. 1.27. Ah. $1.25. So I only knocked off about 2 points. Of each one, if I were to do each one of those, it wouldn't knock off a whole lot. But that's because negative duration for I get from fleeting expertise. So let's see, 1.25 is what we're at. 2.15. And how long? Wonder if there's a cap for how long the duration is for these. Yeah. We'll give this a shot. I'm also thinking that maybe I can, if I were to redo Blind Rage. I would think I would want to have it around there. I'd have to get it a little bit more. Just take you off real quick. I'm going to do this. There's a cap to how low you can get. There's definitely a cap. 1.25. That's as low as you can get, I think. Oh, if I took that off. Yep, there's the cap. 1.25. So putting in duration and all that would actually be wasteful in that sense. That's good to know. So there is a cap. And I think there's a cap for this as well. So strength would have to be the only logical thing left. %, oxides, 30% required. Yeah, so everyone would say casting speed would probably be the next thing. How fast your abilities are, but when you're moving so fast, it doesn't really seem to matter too much. I wonder what the effectiveness of energy orbs is. Like it gives you more energy? 75% more energy? If that's the case, it would mean, because I'm no longer going with flow, 265. $1.27. It's about as low as you can get it. Three things kind of giving you %. If I were to get, without preparation, reduced damage while I'm in the air, I'd almost say a power drift might be good, but then again, when you're in the air, you don't really worry about falling once you get going. Oh, wait. It's like, I have a spot here open. I can just... And I don't have razor wing lids. So... Razor Wing Blitz lasts 12.6 seconds. So while there is a cap, 12 seconds, you're firing at almost 69% duration and $17 seconds. Yeah, but even if I went down that route with the whole duration build, then the hard cap would be, for energy spend, would be not worth it. It would increase it, and it would activate every time I activate an ability, which for 12 seconds, that's not much. That's not too hard to get that back up, is what I mean. So that would not actually be a good thing. So I would want to try and get... If I can get 2 more, 15%. And get the, and swap that out for here and swap it out for here. Maybe the next one I can grab will either be effectiveness on energy orbs, 75% more. If I'm getting a little bit more energy from that, that could help, or I can go with casting speed. Or to make up for the fact that I don't have as much energy, I can always just grab, see how that goes, how this setup goes. Two reds and maybe just 2 reds could work. That'd be interesting. Because I feel like right now flow is wasted. Slot, in all honesty, because I feel like I don't burn through the energy enough. If I had it more efficiently, I could keep it from being a problem. I'd have to test it a little bit more.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Let's enter here real quick, see what this looks like. I have no idea who the heck those people are. Those are new. Yeah. While I'm airborne, I won't be taking much damage, so. And the cost is so low now that it barely needs flow. And like I said, the movement doesn't feel too ridiculous. Now, if I start sprinting, then it becomes a problem. Like, oh god. And, of course, I can just wait for it to cool off. I wish there was a shard that gave you more capacity for your secondaries. Like, we have a shard that increases the critical damage and effects. Why not a shard for damn capacity? Alright. That was pretty good for a wrap up for today. Figuring out how Titania is going to work. I think I've got a build down now that I want to try with her. And maybe I'll move on to Steel Path for next week for a little bit. Since Duviri is going to be no syndicate event kits, I might just work on that when I'm offline for a little bit, just to get that done. So all I have to do is just do the racing. So I think I'm getting to the point where I can at least test out what I've got going on for Steel Path and whatnot. At least with Titania. I'd like to bring in others, but we'll have to see. So I think that'll do it for tonight. Streamed a little bit later. Took a little bit longer because I wanted to figure out a build. Learn some things. Learned that there's a limit to how low you can get her duration. So don't do that. And it also seems like duration, there is a limit to that. Whereas with ability strength, it doesn't seem to be much of a limit to that. And as tough as the enemies get, especially what I'm thinking is when you get into higher survival rates and whatnot, or survivals and whatnot, I want to have as much strength as possible. Now, granted, I don't know how much, as I saw with the duration, how much it improves. Like when you reach a point, like, am I getting to that point with my build? That'd be something I have to think about too. And if that's the case, I may consider putting only 2 Archon red shards. And maybe if I were to do, I think I would do maybe casting. I don't know if there's a cap for casting speed. It would be maybe 2. If there is no casting speed cap, 2 casting speed and 1 blue shard for armor. Or not armor, energy consumption. Get that back. So when I pick up an energy orb, in case, just in case I need a little bit of energy. But I don't think I need it. Maybe a little bit more health for her. The only thing I can think of. Just in case of effects and whatnot. That might be something I could consider slotting in. But yeah. Alright. That'll do it for tonight. I hope you, if you're lurking around on my Twitch stream or YouTube, thank you for lurking. If you weren't, and you're watching this video in the VOD, thank you as well. I hope you're having a good and safe day out there in this crazy world. Friday, we'll be doing Halo 3, or not Friday, Thursday and Friday, we'll be doing Halo 3 playthrough, starting that up on Legendary. And then next week, we'll continue with Warframe on Monday and Tuesday. But we'll see what happens. You never know, I might just want to say, let's swap them back, see how this feels. I want to try it this week, but who knows. But other than that, I will call it here for tonight. Hope you all have a good and safe day wherever you are in this wonderful or wonderfully chaotic world we are in. Until then, peace. Oh, damn, I'm still off by 4 seconds.